classic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Guys, LSU was able to bring in one of the most highly sought-after coaching candidates last season. Lane Kiffin now has an opportunity to marry his system with some of the best talent available. LSU always has great players. Can they put it all together, get back in the college football playoff picture, and contend for a national title? Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. So Notre Dame's offense trots out there to open this game. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country...
Oh, look out, he's got open space. Moves the ball up to the 30. Now it's second down here. And they hand it off to the back. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. The shotgun running play called. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now here comes the bunch formation. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Carr. The receiver grabs it. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. The Tigers offense gets their first crack now. And the real challenge for this group is the linebacking core on the other side. If you love defensive football, you'll enjoy watching these guys. They're so complete. They've been so dominant.
Chris, isn't it refreshing to get these off-ball linebackers that are the best players on the defense again? It is like yesteryear. A throwback style of defense. They're so fast and so physical. It's a real challenge for any offense, and certainly they're going to have to locate, in particular, this middle linebacker here today.
So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. That solid pursuit, they'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. And the pressure's on. Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Pulls it in. It's Harris. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Incompletion sets up a second down. And the wideout goes in motion. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Catch made by the tight end. And he goes out of bounds just short of the 40.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have. And I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands. And if you've got one, target him. And they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
Play action here on first down. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Getting set for the second quarter here, both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Watkins. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This is great recognition by this defense. They see the wide receiver screen. They're able to pursue out and get the tackle for loss. They have been running side to side as well as anybody today. I think that the offense needs to get downhill in the run game and run right at them.
Here comes the pressure. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Watkins. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. And the Tigers will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
Yeah, that's a really nice stop from the defense here. You get goal-to-go situation, you got to bow your neck as a defense and play hard. And look at the block destruction up front. They're able to get in the backfield and create a negative play for this offense. That is exactly what you need when you get down here inside the 10.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. To throw, it's Levitt. He's got it near the end zone. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach.
Well, they're trying to get some yards after the catch here, but that is an excellent job of open field tackling by this defense. But they better be ready because this is clearly go-for-it range on 4th down.
They'll try to run this one in. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. On the run, it's Williams. Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now LSU will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. They bring the punter onto the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. Dropping back, it's Levitt. On the run here, taking a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now.
These are easy completions, in particular against zone defense. You see the middle of the field just kind of open up, and the tight end can just sit there. The key is to give the quarterback your numbers as a tight end. Big target right there in the middle of the field. And boom, it's a completion and a nice job for this offense.
So one enormous play, and this offense is threatening almost into the red zone. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Not able to connect, incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Here's the 2nd down play. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Fires it to the wideout. Incomplete, trying to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And 6 more points to the total. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And the return starts just inside the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And the Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught by the receiver. And now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a 1st down. Great play. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. The Irish now use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. He's running out of time here. He's going to take off here. Pass ball is incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We'll check that out. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. So on 2nd down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He got it. The field goal's good.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So it's 1st down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. And then is going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. This tight end is enjoying quite the day through 2 quarters. It's amazing how athletic tight ends are now and just how much they're utilized. He's played a starring role in giving them this halftime lead. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
will kick it off to start the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Trying to find some room. It's Berry. He's got space. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
Looking downfield, it's Levitt. He finds his man. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. On the ground, trying for the first down with the tight end. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. The Tigers will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And they'll kick it away here. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And it'll be Smolder right at the line for no gain. So they get nothing on the first down run. Brings up 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To the air, it's Carr. Makes a quick grab. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
Chris, we don't often talk about pitch selection for a quarterback and how important it is. Sometimes you've got to drive the football or throw it layered over a linebacker, or even with touch down the field. Here, it's zone coverage. It's a curl route. He's got to throw a fastball right in between the defenders and does a beautiful job.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it and then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Here comes a handoff. Just a 4-yard gain, so it sets up 3rd and 6.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. What a catch! They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand that your window is going to be tighter. You're not looking for an open gap. No, you're trying to look for a window and a matchup that you like. He finds it with his wide receiver, accurate ball, and he gets some yards after the catch for a first down.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
In man-to-man defense, it's always difficult to defend the slant. As a corner, you've really got to drive hard once you see the quarterback release the football.
Second down play coming up for this offense. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. See if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. QB keeper all the way. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
This offense is clearly in rhythm, no matter what they're trying to do. Pass the football, run the football. They're doing it well. And now another first down. The line is doing a great job. The quarterback is seeing the field. This is such a good drive right now, and you just got to put it in the end zone.
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wilson. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Bringing pressure. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So second and 6.
This secondary is doing a heck of a job. There's really nowhere to throw that ball, but I got to give a lot of credit to this quarterback because Chris, he just took what he could get and created a positive play out of something that really wasn't there.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Receiver makes the grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Using his legs, it's Barry. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. They'll feed the back again. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
The shotgun handoff here. Third down and inches. Who is going to win this battle in the trenches? We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Can the quarterback come through under pressure, down a score late here in the fourth? They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Looks like LSU has the first down.
Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking to throw. It's Levitt. That's caught. It's Harris.
That's good execution by this wide receiver. As a quarterback, I would tell all those guys all the time, once you hook up in a curl, keep working back to the quarterback. The only way that that's going to be incomplete is if the wide receiver stops and the defender can then close and bat the ball away.
So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 30.
That is a perfect job by the offense. Attacking outside the numbers, along the sideline, getting the clock stopped in this situation is huge. Now moving forward, every completion outside of the numbers or past the chains to stop the clock.
Offense moving into a bunch formation. He'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of going up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Motion now from the tight end. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
And now all the pressure is on this kicker to try to tie it up. I tell you what, Chris, this is when I do not envy these guys at all. The pressure-packed situation. You've got to go out and make this field goal.
So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that ties the game. We could be headed for overtime.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long. And now in the 4th quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game. And he drills it. Cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the tackle's made, but let's see what this penalty flag is about. Face mask penalty cost the defense 15 yards and a 1st down. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. Back to pass. It's Carr. Looking deep to the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
This is just beautiful offense here. Quarterback playing with great timing. Wide receiver understands the defense that he's looking at. He's in the right spot, in the right timing, and the play caller has trust and faith in what he sees on the field and in his players. This is just quality stuff all the way around.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. The offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. First down and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Spinning out of the tackle. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it. No problem. And with that, they retake the lead.
What a clutch kick by this kicker. Ice in his veins, and now they lead in this ball game in the fourth quarter. That's a good offensive series, enough execution to put yourself in scoring range, and he buries it. I tell you, that was a great kick.
After the late field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get into field goal position quickly. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. A last chance for this returner to win the game, but time has run out. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Ole Miss Rebels against the Texas Longhorns. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
The Texas Longhorns enter this season with a ton of optimism. Coming off a 10-win year last year in a season where their young quarterback, Arch Manning, took significant steps ahead. They are so excited to see if they can improve and get back to the college football playoff this season. The offensive line grew from last year. More experience for this great young quarterback. We'll see if Arch Manning can take another step this season. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV, and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Early adversity here. They face a 3rd down in the opening possession. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up 4th down.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on 3rd down.
And the Rebels will have to kick this away. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So Texas's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Open field ahead.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches. Anything is at your disposal.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Manning. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end. And on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a first down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's Coleman. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Here we go. Third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Movement here from the tight end. Back to pass. It's Manning. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket, and they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. So as we reach the end of the first quarter, still scoreless. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Send the back in motion. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. The sure hands. It's Lacey. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It's so important as a quarterback that you understand the momentum of the game and the possession. And they're able to gain some yards on that last snap and then give it all back on this snap. This quarterback's got to do a better job understanding the situation and maintaining the momentum of the drive.
After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Quarterback drops back. Pass not complete.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
Incompletion sets up a 3rd down now for this offense. Oh, the ball comes loose. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And in 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And this one will be fair caught. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Makes the catch. It's Coleman.
I tell you, Chris, defensively, this is death by 1,000 cuts. They just allow these hitch routes to create second and manageable, third and manageable. It's too easy for the offense. The off coverage has got to change. They've got to get up in the face of this wide receiver and force him to have a difficult release. Take away the easy throw, or else this is going to be a long game.
Hart over the middle. It's Winston. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense, and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call. Great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved.
It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. So it's 2nd down and 9. The completion not producing much there on first down. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He's got it on a crossing route. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish, is this man defense or zone defense? If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. Frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the football. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Texas. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive on the 21. Handoff from the shotgun. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
You know, Chris, one of the things we don't talk about enough in quarterback play is the decision-making in the run game. And here in the RPO, he makes a great read. He's not throwing the football. It doesn't go on his stat sheet, but he hands the football off on a beautiful read, and it's a nice, productive game for this offense.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. He makes the grab. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Really good teams play great like situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
That's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
That's a ball placement issue in my estimation. This quarterback has got to frame up those slant routes. When I say frame them up, that means you got to put the ball right on the body of your intended target. Basically make it impossible for him to drop it. But when it's not in the frame, that's a tough catch, in particular because you're going to put some heat on that slant route.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for the wide out. Oh, and he dropped it. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. That brings up 3rd down.
I think this wide receiver heard the footsteps back there. Look as the defense is closing in. You can tell the wide receiver just takes his eyes off the ball, and that's just a clear drop. Should have brought that one in, and then you got to protect yourself for the hit. But boy, that ball's got to be caught.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Falls incomplete. They misfire for a 3rd consecutive time.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Knocks that one right down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Back to throw. It's Manning. Receiver makes the catch. Good enough for the first down to the 37. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon.
Boy, if they give you that easy completion on the outside, you take it. And if you take it on time, you can create a little bit of yards after the catch. It's a really good job by that wide receiver. You can see as he gets himself off the line of scrimmage, it's soft coverage. And then once he gets the ball, he turns into a runner. That's a beautiful job right there and a really nice offensive play.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. This team is on top right now thanks in large part to the play of that burner on the outside. It's like he has glue on his hands, catching every ball that comes his way, and he's helped build this halftime advantage. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
Will kick it off to begin the second half. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. And it's caught in the crossing pattern. Breaks into the clear. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Coleman. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. When you go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today, he's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll test the right side here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Can they keep this drive going, try to convert on 3rd down now? Scanning the field, it's Manning. The short completion of the tight end. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
Hand off to the right side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
The first real speed bump of this impressive run. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. A quick throw out left complete. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That's caught. It's Coleman. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. 1st down from the 23.
Chris, that's a beautiful release by this wide receiver. Watch as he creates the space on the slant route, and now it's just about an accurate throw. And if you can frame this ball up and allow the wide receiver to run through the pass, now you're going to get some yards after the catch, which is exactly what happens.
Handing off on the draw play. And they bring him down, looks like inches short of the marker.
This is one of those plays that doesn't look like it should be tough to defend, but it always ends up being tough to defend. The linebackers have to get back into their pass sets. If it's sold correctly on the offensive side, it puts a lot of pressure on that 2nd level, and here they're just not able to react and get back into those run fits.
To throw, it's Manning. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got 1st and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
The Longhorns trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Receiver in motion now. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Nothing on that play makes it 2nd down and goal from the 2. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Coleman. And the defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line of scrimmage, and there they are. They are ready for it, making the tackle in space. Now it's 4th down. They're doing a great job.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And that one's straight down the middle.
That is such a big kick, Chris, because now they've got to go down and have to get the ball in the end zone just to tie it up. Beautiful job by the offense of putting themselves in range, and ice in his veins, this kicker buries him.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Cunningham. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Has the 1st down and more. And he'll pick up the 1st down, stopped at the 27. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. He's got a crease. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, you're not going to execute this comeback unless you can protect your quarterback. And here he's hit as he throws. If this O-line can give him some time, he's going to be able to find somebody down the field. But again, it always comes down to protection.
The completion makes it 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
Well, now it's such a precarious situation for this offense. You just gave up a sack. Now it's 3rd and forever. You've got to be worried about this pass rush, gaining momentum and getting to the quarterback. There's got to be something safe. You're down in this ball game. You really can't punt it away here in the 4th quarter. Maybe get half of it back, create some sort of a more manageable 4th down scenario.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. He's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
You know, Chris, in the 1st quarter, I like this decision from the quarterback. You take the points and you kick the field goal on 4th down. But here, trailing in the 4th quarter, you really need to put the ball in the end zone. I would have loved to have seen them be aggressive and at least try to get half of this back so you've got a more manageable 4th down situation.
And they'll kick it away here. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last possession, they settled for a field goal, but really worked on the clock. Let's see if they can do that again. He's got room to run. Look out. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Obvious call. Cannot grab the face mask like that. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Grinding away with a running game. Got an opening here. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their 1st. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Keeps it on the draw. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Ole Miss takes their 2nd timeout now. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. receivers are bunched together. They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Ole Miss will call their third and final timeout, approaching the final minute of play. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's third down and 3. Handoff here from the shotgun. They make the tackle, but the offense set up with a first down in the red zone.
Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. This time it's complete. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He'll try a pass here. Caught over the middle. It's Lacey. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. And the Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Makes the grab. It's Cook. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. Offense getting ready for what could be their last drive. Time ticking away in the last quarter. On the run here. Lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Alexander. He goes out of bounds inside the 45. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the quarterback dropping back. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. They get him to the ground, but it's first down now at the 28. Seventh play of the drive coming up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Here comes the rush. Oh, quick pressure, and down he goes. See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. A deep shot right down the middle. Last gasp, ball's incomplete, and that'll do it for the game. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the BYU Cougars against the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Guys, checking in with Coach McGuire before the game. In the locker room, he's telling his team before the game, this is the beginning of next year. They are a little disappointed they didn't make it to the college football playoff, but they want to use these extra 15 practices, this full game opportunity, as a starting point for next season. The next season starts today. That's the message as they take the field. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Cougars offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV, and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. It's a quick grab. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking for a gap. It's Martin. He's got space. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Caught behind the line. It's Bachmeier. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Recognition on the outside. These corners are so smart. Look at him recognize what's going on. He's able to get in the backfield, and that's a huge tackle for loss.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Casper. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. After 2nd effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. BYU has now moved into the red zone. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the back now goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Bachmeier. Coming after him. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Brigham Young.
Chris, I knew that he was fast, but man, when you see this guy in person, he is lightning fast. And this defense, they know that they're trying to spy the quarterback, but my question is, what spy is going to be able to track this guy down? His speed is just such an advantage.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. This offensive line has to step up and produce as they've done throughout the season. Joe, all the talk is this is going to be a line of scrimmage football game, so it's on them.
And they wouldn't want it any other way. You talk to these 5 guys up front, man, they love the idea that the identity of
Season opening. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. That's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Using his legs, it's Williams. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's got a crease. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Texas Tech. He breaks away for the touchdown.
what a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
And now the try here for the extra point. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking for some space. It's Martin. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. He keeps it on a design run. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage and this battle up front. They're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
The Cougars will have to kick it away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Hammond. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Looking to throw it on first down. The receiver makes the catch. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
First, the quarterback sees man-to-man before the snap, and he knows he's got the slant. Now it comes down to execution. He puts the ball right on the frame of the wide receiver, and it's a nice completion.
And the Red Raiders getting set on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass rush closing in. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
And now they run the draw play. An important 9 yards gain there. Brings up just 3rd and 1. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
A keeper, he's going to try to run for it. The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field.
That's a really good decision by the quarterback. It looked like the defense was overplaying the pitch man. He saw a lane, and he took it. That's a really nice gain and an easy first down for this offense.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. The 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Defense is coming after him. Grab near the sticks. It's Dickey. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
That is a big conversion on 3rd down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with 1st and goal. You got to punch this one into the end zone. Pay off that nice 3rd down conversion.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. And the Cougars will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense facing second and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Now the all-important extra point. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. To throw, it's Bachmeier. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Casper. And now a timeout taken by BYU, their second. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That's reeled in. It's Phillips. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So 2nd and 6 now. They pick up 4 on first. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pop over the middle. It's Martin. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. BYU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Lyons. The offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Caught near the sticks. It's Casper. And the Cougars will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they got remaining here in the first half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard.
And the Cougars will kick this away to begin the second half. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. An effective running game is why they were on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Breaks into the clear. Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position.
This offensive line just winning the point of attack. They are doing a great job opening up holes for this run game. And now it's just about executing, making somebody miss at the second level, and they get a big explosive run.
So following the quick lightning strike, they're set up here 1st and goal. To the air, it's Hammond. Looking right, this one caught. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
This linebacker's ability to diagnose allows him to play behind the line of scrimmage. A great tackle for loss there, and this defense is humming.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Grab behind the line. It's Simmons. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position, but now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Touchdown, Texas Tech. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle for a touchdown in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. As the 4th down is still going. Got an opening here.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Casper. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. It's tough against a defense like this. An inside give now from the shotgun. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain. Great job by this defense.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to pass, it's Bachmeier. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
And the Cougars will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. A draw to the back. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Catch made on the out route. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And it works. The first down to the 35. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Hammond. He bought some time, now lets it go. The throw complete to the running back underneath. And that gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. It's Texas Tech on top right now. We reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. And the Red Raiders have first and 10 here. Tight end goes in motion. And then first down, right back to the running game. Look out, he's got space ahead. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
That's a great run and a big pickup in the RPO, the run-pass option. This defense is going to have to shift their focus. They're clearly too concerned with the passing game. You've got to stop the run first if you're going to have a chance in this game.
First down here for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. One, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football. You play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Pounding away with the run game. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The Red Raiders are in the red zone. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Handoff in a single back formation. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Now the Cougars are going to call the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. The shotgun running play call. And he goes nowhere. Stop full behind the line of scrimmage. And now a timeout taken by BYU, their 2nd. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Timeout taken by the Cougars. They don't have any left now. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. He knocks it through with confidence. And they add to their lead.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the BYU offense back out on the field. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Takes a deep shot on the move. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a 1st down. And the quarterback features the wide receiver, who's been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joel, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working. These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Looking for a receiver. Pulls it in. It's Phillips. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
Chris, he's seeing the defense really well. He knows he's got zone coverage, and he knows he can exploit that area, that soft spot, with the slant route on the outside, and he's able to do so with good timing and good execution.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Wants to throw it. Contact as he let the ball go. And it's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle.
Now, Chris, there's 2 things going on here. One, the pass rush is doing a great job. Yes, the effort is there. They've got some guys that can get after it. But also, this pass protection, they've got to shore themselves up. It's about effort and targeting yourself pre-snap. They're not doing a good job of either of those. They need to shore up this protection if they want to have success offensively.
With the catch, it's Phillips.
You cannot have a breakdown like that in coverage in this situation. You can't give up points on this drive, and this secondary has got to lock it up a little bit here. They've got to communicate better and see these route structures as they appear.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down.
Chris, this is why they pay the head coaches the big bucks here. This is a tough decision. Do you rely on your defense? Do you go for it right here on 4th and short? It's got to be a gut decision by your head coach. Does he believe in these guys? Can they get these yards? We'll find out.
Direct snap. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. It's victory formation. Quarterback will kneel down. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Arizona Wildcats against the Stanford Cardinals. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
I caught up with the Stanford head coach before the game. Obviously, they are using conference pride as a rallying point here today. There's a ton of motivation in this game between the ACC and Big 12 opponents. They both want to prove they are the next power conference, but that all starts on the field today. Coach said, we have got to go out and set the tone. I want physicality at the line of scrimmage. Show them who the big league really is. Guys?
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Arizona's offense making their way on the field today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, and one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's... and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch it. Touchdown, Arizona. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. So Stanford's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. You expect this quarterback to play with composure and poise. So use all of that experience that he has, Joel, to help his team to victory today.
And Chris, you and I have had long discussions about the change in college football and how experience really is the key factor for a quarterback, in particular in these big environments. He's got to use that experience. And again, it comes down to being calm in the right moment, making the right decision. We'll see if he can do that today.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. Sacked, it's a loss back to the 6.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Scanning the field, it's Warren. Trying to create here on the move. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Those are just killer mistakes. You're going to pick up the first down. It's the right concept. Quarterback makes a good throw. You've got to execute. When a play is there to be made, you have to make it. And that's a drop that could come back to haunt them. Now it's 4th down, and you got a decision to make as a head coach.
They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And here's the return. Good coverage there. 0 gain on the return. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Grabbed by the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, I know this sounds crazy, but these are some of my favorite plays as a former quarterback. You get off coverage, and you can just take free yards. You take them, and now you're in manageable situations. So as a quarterback wide receiver, I know this looks like nondescript play, but, man, these are important. Creating second and short, third and short. Nice job by this offense.
With the catch, it's Craig. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Richardson. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Now it's second down here. Looking downfield, it's Fifita. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the defense to make a play here and perhaps force a field goal attempt. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Ford. He goes out of bounds up close to the 25. Solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets up now 2nd and 3. There's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Getting a little creative, trying the handoff to the wide receiver. And they'll be brought down way behind the line of scrimmage as the defense just blew up that play.
Playing great defense is about being disciplined, Chris, and they've got great discipline here. On the reverse, everybody stays home and there's nowhere to go. This is a really good job. Again, being disciplined with your assignment. You do your job well, and you're going to play quality defense.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And it's taken right around the 35. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Quick throw, the catch is made. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Arizona has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. To the air, it's Fifita. Caught over the middle, it's Jordan. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Play action fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. This offense cannot be stopped.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And they'll set up now for the extra point drop. And the PAT puts them up 17 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Stanford offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
Looking to throw. It's Warren. The receiver grabs it. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Looking for some space. It's Ford. Gets the first and still running. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Stanford has moved into the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And now the Wildcats will spend their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. First and goal. A good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Touchdown, Stanford. Powers into the end zone. Lining up to try the extra point. PAT makes it a 17-7 game. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Fifita. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down.
I think this defense needs to think about changing up their coverage. These zone defenses are just not set up to stop these slant routes. You can see that window. It's wide open. The quarterback sees it pre-snap, and then he's just exploiting it. You might want to think about changing it up, going man defense, and allowing the corner to get in there and try to break this thing up.
Wildcats will now spend their second timeout. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down. Looking to throw the football. The pressure's on. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
Chris, this quarterback has got to have better feel in the pocket. You can see that that pocket is starting to collapse. He needs to escape, get himself out on the outside, and give his offense a chance. This guy has got to do a better job in the pocket.
Here's the second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Craig. Timeout taken by the Wildcats. That's their final one. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. That completion sets up an important third down play. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Richardson. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a...
Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Wildcats will kick this away to start the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. And the Stanford offense is back out there on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. That's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Back to pass. It's Warren. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll throw it now. Caught by the receiver. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to chuck it again. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Chris, I'm pretty sure this quarterback saw the outside leverage of the defense, and he knew he could work inside with the inside receiver. The key here for the receiver is you've got to attack the inside shoulder of the defender, and if you do that, it's almost impossible to defend. That's a good completion and an easy throw for the quarterback.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
These wide receiver screens are like extended handoffs for the quarterback. They are so easy to execute, and all you've got to do is throw it on time. The wide receiver does a nice job getting the line to gain, and he ultimately moves the chains for this offense.
This Stanford offense is moving quickly down the field. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Grab behind the line. It's Hall. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
First down and 10. Takes the ball and heads to the left. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking to pass. It's Warren. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21. new set of downs after that completion. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Been a solid drive, and the defense rises up now. The offense facing a 2nd and 15. On the run, it's 4. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. The 11th play of this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing situations. So even though they're not moving the chains here, this is what I would call a very successful play because you're on schedule.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Spins away from defenders. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Arizona has the lead here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to pass. It's Fifita. And it falls incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access. And all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Leaning on the run game here. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. Well, this offense better figure out this protection because you cannot allow pressure to come right up the middle of the field, right into the face of the quarterback. I think they need to full slide. This running back is not doing a great job identifying the linebackers, and here the Mike linebackers right in the lap of the quarterback right away.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking downfield, it's Fifita. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
Well, it's a good stop on 3rd down, but really it was what they were able to do defensively on 1st and 2nd down. Putting this offense behind the chains and off schedule, that leads to the 3rd down success.
And the Wildcats will line up to punt it away. They'll kick it away here. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. A crucial penalty on 4th down gives the offense new life. Let's see if they can take advantage. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Now we get a timeout called by the Cardinal. It's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Important 2nd down play coming up. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. And now Stanford's going to take a timeout. That's their 2nd. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, 3rd and long. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Stop right there at the line, no gain.
This is absolutely the right call. Running it on 3rd down as an offense with the lead, the opportunity to create a 2-possession game. Keep that clock going. This is one of those series that you know you've got points. Don't do anything that could harm that opportunity.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further.
That is exactly what they wanted to do on this drive. Take some time off the clock, get themselves into scoring range, and extend the lead to a 2-possession lead here in the 4th quarter. Check, check, and check. Great job by this offense, and the kicker rolls out there and just buries it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And the returner is brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Back to throw. It's Warren. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left. Pass caught. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets them up now 2nd and 3. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Stanford getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Back to throw again. Makes the ground. It's Hall. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Second down after that completion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
We get these 4 vertical routes, and when you get an open coverage, middle of the field open, there's 2 safeties, any open coverage. I always like reading 2 up on the boundary half. That means read those 2 vertical routes on the short side of the field. Make that boundary safety wrong. The one right on the hash mark right in front of you as a quarterback. And wherever he goes, throw it opposite. Here, I just feel like the quarterback made the wrong read.
Incompletion sets up a 3rd down now for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Warren. He's running out of time here. QB gets the first, now looking for more. Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout of the half. They can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. He's going to pull it down and run. On the move, trying to scramble for the 1st down, comes up short.
You'll love to see this as an offensive play caller. Now you're creating 2nd and short. Beautiful scramble by the quarterback. He gets himself up the field. Not quite a 1st down, but now it's time to take a shot. This is where you go heavy play action and put that ball down the field. 2nd and short is the
deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Just a bit too much air from the quarterback there and allows the defense to get in and knock it away. I think a big part of playing the position is choosing the right trajectory. You got to drive the football, layer the football, or throw with touch. And every single time you throw, you got to choose one of those passes. And here, I just felt like he...
Looking downfield near the end zone. That pass is incomplete, trying for an oh-by-the-way touchdown, but it's no good. Time expires. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. sport. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Mississippi State Bulldogs against the UCLA Bruins. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined in the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, it has been a few up and down years, a lot of drama for UCLA. After Chip Kelly left, there hasn't been much stability, but let's see if Bob Chesney is the guy to get UCLA back on track and make some noise in the Big Ten. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So UCLA's offense has the football first here today. And welcome to the Rose Bowl, the granddaddy of them all, one of the grandest stages in all of sports. Everyone here today feeling like there's nowhere else they would rather be than Pasadena. Whatever happens on this field, Joel, it seems like it has amplified weight and importance just because it's at the Rose Bowl.
I think it's because the rest of the country is under snow, and here we turn on the TV, and there's sunshine, the San Gabriels. This is the most iconic and best venue in all of college football. I cannot imagine the anticipation and pressure and the overall anxiety that these players are feeling about to step on this legendary field.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Give it to the back again. They've got him, but not before making first down yardage. They'll move the ball to the 41.
Really solid stuff from this offense. Your quarterback is making good reads. He sees in the RPO the run-pass option that the handoff is there. The defense is back. He gives it to his back, and he picks up a nice gain.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? To throw, it's Iamaleava. The sure hands, it's Matthews.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. The Bulldogs offense gets their first crack now. This is a young quarterback who won the job, and his lack of experience hasn't really shown so far this year, Joel. Can he step up in this moment?
Chris, the message from his coaches was pretty clear as they told us. You take the plays that the defense gives you, and if he does that, he's going to continue to have success. If he tries to search for something more, that's when he could get himself in trouble. But as a young player, you go out there, you execute, take those easy throws, you're going to have success. That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Here comes the pressure. Grab down the middle. It's Evans. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Four-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Moves out of the pocket. On the slide, he didn't get past the marker. It's going to be 4th down now.
Got to have your head on a swivel as a quarterback outside of the pocket. I feel like he does a nice job here, Chris. Look, he gets what he can get, and then he just gets down and avoids the big hit. That's a nice job.
And the Bulldogs will bring their punt team onto the field. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Chris, I know he's not the biggest wide receiver, but boy, he's got big courage. There's no doubt. These in-breaking routes, this slant route, he knows he's going to get contacted. I give credit to the quarterback. You've got to take him down towards the ground and allow him to protect himself. If you're throwing that slant near the middle of the field, both of those things happen, and it's a nice completion.
Try to catch the defense with the draw. Across the 40. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
This is a good call and really good execution. It takes some patience, first from the quarterback, getting those eyes downfield. But for this draw to be successful, I think it's all about that pass set from the offensive lineman. They got to really sell that pass set in order to get the defensive lineman up the field. And then there you go for a nice little run. Good job by the running back as well.
Caught over the middle. It's Ellis. Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on 3rd down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch, but as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not just a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him, hey, you're going to get another shot.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very near the goal line. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Send the back in motion. Backed up with the 1. He's going to throw it. Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got a crease. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, when you're in a backed-up situation offensively, there's really one objective, and that is to create at least 1, maybe 2 first downs in order to reestablish field position. Well, now, objective achieved. Now you can get into this point where you're thinking about going down and scoring.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver makes the grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Dropping back. It's Taylor. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense if they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles. He's dropping back, nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain, moves the chains for a first down.
This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. That's caught. It's Evans. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. A deep shot to the left side. He grabs it inside the 20. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Breaks away to the end zone. Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up, and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen in this completion for this offense.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Gets rid of it on the move. That's caught. It's Matthews. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Chris, this is one of my favorite calls in football. As a quarterback, you get zone coverage, why not execute a simple curl route? He's probably thrown a million of these in his life, and he executes it perfectly for a first down.
Takes the handoff. It's Knight. Got an opening here. Who's in the clear? They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost him 5. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Snags the quick throw. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? A change of direction. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's up and good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. To throw, it's Taylor. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. The minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellows, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. This defense has set the tone through 2 quarters of football. They've drawn a line in the sand, and they've held it. It's why they'll take a lead into the second half, and it could be why they come away with a big victory. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Bruins will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. The pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. Slides to avoid the big hit.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
To the air, it's Taylor. Makes the catch. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for the wideout. The ball is loose, and the defense comes up with the football.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
And the UCLA offense is back out on the field. Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
I love when an offense is aggressive right after a turnover. Why not? You've got the momentum, take a shot down the field, and they're able to do that here, and they could be sparking something big on this drive.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. 1st down and more. He's still running. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. And the Bruins with 1st and 10 here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got space. They make the tackle, but the offense has a 1st down now at the 21. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back in motion now. Trying to find room. It's Knight. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. The Bruins looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got it in the open. The tackle is made. But the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
Chris, this is one of the easiest plays to call as an offense. It's zone coverage from the defense. Why not execute a simple curl route? This quarterback's probably thrown a million of these in his life. And right here, he's got one for a 1st down.
Play action here on 1st down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. Inside the 40. Out past the 30. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Quarterback looking. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Boy, what a terrible feeling as a quarterback. Trust me, that ball gets ripped out of your hands, and lucky for him, it bounces right to a teammate, and they're able to retain possession here.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's 3rd down and long. They would hate to waste this great field position. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Slides down, but it's short of the 1st down. Brings up 4th down now. All tied up at the end of 3. The 4th quarter will decide this. fourth quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. The field goal is good.
Well, that's just a great job by the defense. Chris, that's a sudden change series. Off of a turnover, that defense has to go out there, and they're already in field goal range, and they hold them to a field goal. That is a huge win for that defense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. And the UCLA offense takes the field. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. So 2nd and 6 snap. We'll pick up 4 on first. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? To throw, it's Ian Maliava. Going to try to use his legs here. It's a fumble. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball.
A play like that, Chris, can be a bit demoralizing for a defense because they did everything right. They're flying around. They knocked the ball loose, and that's where you see your opportunity. That ball loose on the ground, and they're unable to come up with the recovery.
The Bruins pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. He's looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Ball handed off. He's got a crease. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Bruins line up on 1st and 10 now. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Short. This is the 8th play of the drive. And they pick up the first on the ground. The Bruins offense is on the move now.
This offense building into third down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. And this is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. Throws to the tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he's down after the catch at the 12. A red zone opportunity. The Bruins move into the red zone. Trying to run it. It's Knight. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Now the Bruins call for a timeout. It's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. That would have sealed the victory. Does bring up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they can't punt here. They can't guarantee that they get this ball back if they kick it away. So here it is. Here's the game. It's 4th down. Got to convert.
So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that ties the game. We could be headed for overtime.
This is the difficult part about being a kicker. Chris, he hasn't attempted a kick all day long. And now in the 4th quarter, Cole, he's got to roll out there and tie the game. And he drills it. Cold as ice. That's what I'm talking about.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Now we run a draw play. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Scanning the field, it's Taylor. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
On the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback breaking into the clear. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. This is, if you say, calls their 2nd timeout now. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Williams. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Coming after him. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And he's sacked as time expires in regulation. Overtime coming up. Mississippi State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. They'll run it from the gun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Tailback takes the handoff again. Got an opening here. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. So the offense will set up 1st and goal here in this first overtime. Looking downfield, it's Taylor. Pass caught, can he get in? Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
You know, for me, this is just too much cushion from this corner. He needs to at least be aggressive enough to be in there to try to break up this out route. He knows that it's a timing pass, but you can tell he's threatened by the speed of this wide receiver, and so he's more concerned with being beat deep.
Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Really good run by that running back. I thought he was going to get into the end zone. Why not reward him? Go right back to this guy. He's the hot hand. Give him the ball. He'll punch it in.
So here we go. Biggest play of the game. Can the offense punch it in on 3rd and goal in OT? They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now.
This is exactly what they desperately needed, is a big stop here on 3rd and goal, and they're able to win up front to do it. Tremendous work by this front 7. They get into the backfield, create a negative play, and now a decision to make on the opposite side. It's 4th and goal. Do they kick it, or do they go for it?
It's up and good. He's got the field goal to put him up 3 here in overtime. So they line up now knowing a touchdown wins the football game. You need a field goal at least to force another overtime. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The pass rush closing in. Grab behind the line, it's Knight. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling.
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on 1st down. Defense is able to do it here.
2nd down play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So 3rd and long here. They can't convert. They have to settle for a game-time field goal try. They'll hand it off. Eludes the tackle. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. Knocks it right through under pressure. And we head to another overtime. So we're still tied now heading into the first play of double overtime. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Defense is coming after him. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So here comes a challenging third down conversion attempt for this offense, trying to keep the sticks moving and avoid making a fourth down decision. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. So here comes the field goal unit out there trying to claim the lead here in OT. And now the defense calls timeout, trying to get organized and come up with a stop here in overtime. So now the field goal team is out here trying to take the lead here in overtime. And it's good right down the middle. And with that, they regain the lead. So here we go. A touchdown wins the game here, needing at least a field goal to keep things going. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Open field ahead. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Good scramble by this quarterback. I know it doesn't pick up a ton of yards here, but you're creating a more manageable down and distance, and you're getting down and avoiding the hit. It's a really good job managing the game and managing the hits that you're going to take throughout the game.
He hands it off from the gun. Looks like Mississippi State will have the first down. That's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. And the tailback's got it again. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Tackle at the 8 after the completion. So a crucial third down. Can the defense make a stop and force a field goal attempt? And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Taylor. On the move now. They trap him and sack him back at the 10. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And now the defense will spend a timeout to talk strategy here before this crucial play coming up. So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. And it's good. He coolly handles the chip shot, and so we head to another overtime. Okay, so now we've got dueling two-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Throw to the running back in the flat. No, they've stopped him. Great job by this defense, and the two-point try fails. They get the huge stop, and now they go for a two-point try to win the game right here. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he gets into the end zone. The try works, and the lead is now 2. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.